Fantastic climb yesterday. New PB at 854 meters. Going into yesterday, it was at 712, so I gained about 140 meters all of yesterday. Today I want to get floor 8. And today I want to get to floor 9. And today I want to get to floor 10. I basically want to beat the map today. I can't, we're going. Also, the website we have has gotten a little bit of an update. I can show you guys. You can now go to the floors tab and you can see all the floors. For example, floor 0. I have a 100% survival rate in 252 attempts on it. Floor 1, 65% survival rate. You can see all these stats. They're of course not updated for the very first ones, I don't think. Floor 2 here, 34%. 71% on floor 3, that one is pretty easy. 42 on floor 4. 45, floor 5. Floor 6, 30%. This one needs to get better at. And floor 7, yeah, we haven't beaten it yet. So there's that. There is that. Leaderboard. Hazard still in first with 1133. Elcon 959. Lars almost reaching floor 9 now. Bren at floor 10 as well, basically hitting the threshold. But we're in 7th and we're very tied for we're almost tied for 6th and 5th. So that's what we're going for. That's what we're going for. Good morning, everyone. Good morning and good evening, Australia as well. Let us begin. Commence. What you might see today is what we saw in a beautiful artwork yesterday. This is what you might see. If I had to explain what the stream is going to be about, it's going to be this. So yeah, we're going. We're going. Now, again, we don't have the heart rate monitor. Today, so yesterday it wasn't charged. Today, I'll be honest, I'm not going to put it on because I don't want you guys to worry about me. At least not for now. Because I woke up today with a very high heart rate. And I think it's just exertion of, my body. Over the last days. But I feel ready to drive. So, maybe later. Because I'm gonna get comments that are 111 resting heart rate. No. This is anything but a rest. This is an ultra marathon. I've lost count of the days, but it's almost been a full week, guys. It's still day 6 of the map. But tomorrow, day 7 begins. And then we'll have played deep dip for a week. Or is it? No, is it day 5 now? Yeah, no, it's day 5. I think. It's been a full week of this. It's okay to be tired. It's okay to be exhausted. It's not okay to give up, though. But sort of the revelation I had was I can do this. The other days before, I also felt that I could. But I was falling a little bit behind the others. And that was very demotivating. Not being able to do a floor at floor 5 or whatever. When the others are reaching 7, 8. But now I'm seeing their pace gradually slow down a bit, because it's really hard to get past this. And I'm understanding that what they went through that sounded so difficult back then is not so difficult now. Oh. Okay. Sip of coffee. Wilhelm, thank you. Thank you also. Control Alt Remote, thank you. Arrests. Thank you, Mad Mike. Skeet yo. We'll see how many floors we get up and how many runs we get like out of the first few floors. But I want one of these days soon where I just don't get stuck in these early floors anymore. Uh-oh. Not even sure how this one went wrong. What a save, though. I don't remember if there's anywhere to jump here. Oh. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, you just dropped to ice. Okay, 542. Oh! Aha, okay, yeah. This looks so convoluted. It's not a part of the map, it's just a backup route. But this will prevent me from driving floor 0 again. We lost 1 minute-ish. Close to 2. Albrev and Marish Marie. And Rot Horse Kid, thank you guys all. Good. I used to do these full focus sessions for when I was hunting Trackmania world records on stream. D13, D14, these like classic campaign maps. And though I currently hold none of them, I have beaten many in the past this way, and it does work for me to drive in this way. Okay, we're back up here. The turtle. Being precise in this turtle part 2 is going to be what is up with my chair? A lot more important because there's a turtle floor coming up. Floor 8 has you driving upside down a lot. And so I need to be on point with that. And I could consider playing on the server too, actually. Because FPS looks very good right now. In single player. That's something we could do. Sir Hobbs, thank you. Better get another PB today? Yeah, it's been PBs every day, guys. That's the very inspiring thing. Or almost every stream too. So every morning and evening stream, I've gotten a new height record. There's no saying how long it will take, but... like yesterday, I reached floor 7 8 times in like 8 hours of gaming. Good. I was gonna see the legend Hefes playing as well. See, that surprised me. Hefes, like he really likes to hunt world records, but he doesn't usually play maps like these. But the more surprising thing is that he's finding more time for Trackmania again, because he sort of like, he didn't, I wouldn't say retired. He could come back and get world records whenever he wanted, but he just chose to focus on studies for a while. The last couple of years. But it's a very happy return. So do cheer him on, guys, if he's streaming his attempts as well. Which I think he is. I remember this song playing when I won my first ever cup of the day. Super intense music. Like you're first and this stuff is playing, like what do you do? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Back to 4. Uh-oh. Okay. Tomorrow, by the way, guys, we have a decision to make because it's Bonk Cup Day. And while we should put a lot of focus into Deep Tip, I really want to play Bonk Cup tomorrow. It's like a 1-hour fun competition just to do a little bit something different. So I think we're going to play Bonk Cup tomorrow evening. Might be actually refreshing to play something that isn't this map. Someone in my Discord posted a picture of a plane landing. Think he might have like a plane spotting hobby. And in front of the runway there were these like pillars. And I swear to you, after playing 7 hours of this map yesterday, all I could see were the pillars on floor 7. They looked exactly like these pillars up here. They look just like this. I'm seeing this map in regular daily life now. It's not... it's in my brain core. So doing something else could be a good mental reset too. Oh, let's go back. Good. Nice. Feels good to just start up the stream and then instantly get everyone going like this. Had one fall, but... Psychomaniac, thank you. Thank you also Colorado and Lati. And Reflex. Oh. Oh wow. Instant reaction at least. Terrible aim, but instantly spotted it. I don't know if that's good or bad. Just drinking my coffee, waiting for the tires to dry. Oh, we're almost at floor 6 already. Oh, this I should not try. I mean, should I? Okay, works. One thing I found out yesterday. I'm pretty sure it's a real thing. Is that this box, this pillar, gives acceleration penalty. And so if I cross it and then drop down, I don't get like a surprise slowdown that makes me fail this jump. Because I've had that a few times and I could not understand it. That is the only explanation I have for that, apart from me being bad. But now I know how to get it every time, I think. Good. Nice. Okay, floor 6. See. Oh, that was actually a really good save. Okay. Yeah, that was a really good save. The problem is that I hit this green light. Oh. Let's first save this and then count the fall. I mean, is there any... Guess we're gonna try to unturtle into tree. No. Okay. Yeah. No, that was actually a really good save. I missed the aim. It's just I clipped. Cut the back wheel on this. And then I couldn't control the rotation. Good first one though. And yeah. A little bad aim, but we go again. But welcome, welcome if you're just joining in. Yesterday, huge PB, 854 meters, almost at the 1,000 meter mark. Almost at floor 8. The PB height is over floor 8, but I haven't actually reached floor 8. It's because I had a huge high jump in that PB on 7. Today, I don't doubt we will reach it. And if we reach it, floor 8 looks little tough. Floor 9 looks a little tough, but really, I think 7, 6 and 7 are probably harder than 8 and 9. Like 6 is a very precise floor. 7 is a very tricky floor, which you expect from Techie. But very motivated and very... Yeah. I feel like the weather in my mind today is very sunny. It's very nice. It's a day with no clouds. The other days it was a bit cloudy. But right now it's just great. Things are just great. Beautiful sunny day. It's like... In the past, my brain was in Norway. But right now, my brain is in tropical Norway. This is only a figure of speech. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Good. Oh. Good. Okay, gonna have a sip of coffee here. Pretty good. I'm gonna make this a very productive day. Oh. Good save. Spectacles, by the way. Thank you so much for the prime. Back to floor 3. Someone in offline chat put up a really interesting quote from this climber. Or not just this climber. World's best free solo climber, Alex Honnold. He basically climbs mountains without ropes. And not just like walks up a mountain, he climbs a very steep 90-degree wall. Difficult climbing. Without ropes. So if he falls, he dies. Similar to this, although this is a video game. You can of course just hit respawn. But he's done a lot of interviews about his mentality when climbing, right? Because like, how do you deal with that level of like stakes at all times? And his mentality, I mean, he's done this for 10, 20 years, I don't even know. Long time. His mentality is to have sort of like a flow state. Like a calm, relaxed, flowing motion. You're just doing what you're supposed to on the easy parts. And then deep concentration for the hard parts. Because if I sit and intensely focus on this, I'm actually making it hard for myself. I think. Because my brain cannot focus for 6 hours straight today. And it doesn't require, like, all the power my brain has to drive these parts anymore. There's just some spots that require a little bit of care. So there's the quarter pipe jump. But I think it's good to listen to the experts. If it works for him climbing El Capitan, it should work for Deep Dive too. There we go. Actually, though, completely insane movie. If you guys have not seen the movie Free Solo, it's a high recommend. Magnus and Alex free soloing, yeah. No, that was an insane video. The Magnus and Alex one too. But I think they even have done like studies on Alex Honnold and found that he has a smaller like fear, like the part in his brain where people have a lot of fears. His is just like chill for a lot of things. Oh wow, lucky. No. Ah. Maybe I actually could save this. No, I cannot. Okay, twice in a row I failed that jump. That's a little something to take a look at. Back here, lost 6 minutes. What was the too late? Yeah, I think too late. Too late on both. Oh shit, we're gonna die here. Huh? That was interesting. No, 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 no. Wait. I mean, where is this run going? Where is this man and this run going? Alternative strategy for floor 1 ending, guys. So stupid. If you really hate plastic bounces, there is a way to skip that one. Just follow these 19 steps. Yeah, only 6 minutes lost though. Not too bad. And as I said, like jumping too early. Too late. Let's jump earlier. Oh. Okay. Vamos. But yeah, the overall thing is I really feel I can do it today. Floor 8, floor perhaps 9. And I just want to prove it to myself. There's something having the feeling, but it's also having that feeling and showing yourself you're capable. So right now I'm like not reading too much chat, not too much alerts. I can still see my alerts tab, so Gatling gun, Grizzly, thank you so much for the prime. But I'm just, yeah. Just man in car. Whoa. Decided to do this the easy way this time. But if any of you guys are also playing the map and you're in the early floors, floor 2 I think is harder than floor 3. I think it's harder than floor 4. I think it's also harder than floor 5. I think floor 6 is harder than this. But 2 is also harder than 7, it looks like to me. Just we have so many repetitions on this. So if you get past this floor, you have great chances. Like this map's a little easier after you get past this. Maybe? Oh, the tiniest bounce. How do you feel Deep to 2 is lining up to expectations? Yesterday was a weird moment because we hit 538 falls, which makes it at least one more fall than it took me to beat Deep Dip 1. And we're only halfway. Oh man, ikke... Oh. One time's fine. Not twice. So yeah, we said it was about twice as difficult, and it looks to be. Missing this twice is unacceptable. Good. Okay. Nope. A little bit too late. Okay. That double mistake on that road up there was not good. Not happy with that. Just wasn't the correct concentration for it. Arnie and V1000, thank you guys both. We're at like 45 hours on the timer now. I think I'll check in with chat at like 46, regardless of how much progress we make. Just hear what the gossip is, where people are at, what strats people are finding, etc, etc. 46, we just take a few minutes to see. But for now, full driving. Full driving up. Playing on the server today? Maybe, because frame rate is good. Maybe we'll do that. And it's usually better in the morning as well, because there's less players. Like later in the day, it's horrendous. Because it's like, with every player, I get less frame rate. And in the evenings, it's packed. There should almost be like 2 streamer servers. Instead of putting everyone on one, because everyone is lagging. Except for Brand somehow. But everyone is suffering on the streamer server when there's too many players. But then it's harder to follow as well, so... I could have gone for the panel. Okay. A little bit too late again, actually. Dragos love, thank you. Should we try the server? Let's try. Let's try the server. Let's try to see if it's less laggy. Do 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 do. 130? Okay. No, we are definitely playing on the server today, then. Oh my. Oh. I've been feeling a little like disappointed that I can't put on the server because it's better content, it's better overview for you guys. But right now, it's so playable. It's actually the most playable it's ever been for me. That is so cool, okay. Very happy about that. Thank you for the suggestion to check it. Yeah, not my fault. Less than a 1% chance to get pushed by the plastic there. I take no blame. But we go again. Have some more coffee and we go again. Ba 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 bum. Nice. Oh. Yeah, I was looking at Brent's name tag following. I was so surprised when I hit the pillar. I was also curious what Mura's PB is becoming. I think he's played significantly less than what Brandon and I have, but he's probably getting up there too. Do 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 do. Wait, sorry, I didn't see this. Ah. Okay. He goes on top? Oh no, he sets up, okay. The soundtrack is so catchy. We've been listening to a lot of the same music the last couple of days, and I simply just forgot how much of a banger this soundtrack is. Do 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 do. Oh. But yeah, good morning, friends. Should be a good day today. We have no lag to speak of, no mental blocks, no omens, no bad omens. Just climbing. Already got to floor 6, but it got a bit of a bad push. It was the first one. And now we had one run to floor 4, which fell like basically 5, and then a few runs at floor 2 that have died. Haven't been past floor 2 in a little bit. Maybe like 20-ish minutes since we were past floor 2. A little bit more. Which happens, but once I get past that, then we're talking. Could actually be like 30. Floor 2 is a real difficult floor. Oh man, I wonder how Wirtual's doing. How's his deep dip climb going now? He must have lost it. He must have lost his mind. You open the stream and you hear this, you wonder if I'm okay. I promise I am. I'm more than okay. Never been better. Holy. Okay. Good. Oh, that was a speedrun strat. Full down immediately. And failing this jump was very bad earlier. Now we're back in it. Good. Four minutes, floor 3. Yeah, the server feels so smooth today, by the way. Like, it's... But try to watch how... Later today, with no change settings, it might be extremely bad. Just because more players are getting on. Also, Nora, thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone, welcome. I have chat turned off to fully focus, but I saw the raid now. I was just wondering how you're getting along on the tower. What the PB is. I can check in a second when I get to 4 here. Hope you're enjoying the climb. We stop up at the quarter pipe. It's been a lot of just motivation battle, honestly, for myself. But after yesterday, I really started feeling like I can do this map. I'll stop up here. Okay. Chat. Let's see. Hello, everybody. I can see your messages now. There's a platform there. Where? What's your PV, Mara? And how are you liking the map? Server got upgraded today? It did? It's not even... Copium? I'm improving, I definitely am, yeah. But, someone asked how many people have played the map. It's 10,000 now. How bad of an idea is it for a new player to play this? Feel free to try. It's probably a good learning experience. Anywho, 600 meters, end of floor 5, having fun so far. Had a day of frustration, but that's whatever. Yeah. Nah, I feel you. I feel you. It's a frustrating map. It's a frustrating map, but we're all in it. We're all in the frustration together. Guys, I'll keep playing. closing chat and then keeping playing. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's just drop back down. Try to hit this. Yeah. But welcome, welcome. We're doing full focus. So I won't be talking much with you guys. I'll just be driving. And we'll see how far that gets me. I really believe that this session, this morning session, we get floor 8. Good. Did I see Spooter insta-go? Did he land an insta-go left up? That would be like a 10-second shortcut. Or 5 seconds at least. Small one. Our arcane acting of the 26 months, by the way. Insane. Arabic there is probably better. Yeah, so last proper run fell here, dumped too late. There you go. Okay. Yep. Okay, drink some coffee. Did not slip off. Now we can avoid acceleration penalty. Going over here. Okay. Beautiful angle. Beautiful, beautiful. Ooh. Good. Okay. Fell here earlier. Wasn't really that bad of a follow. Okay, jumping low there seems to give less landing bugs. I'm gonna go more low. Twist. Yeah. And there. Good. Good. $226, okay. Just for safety. I'm not sure if that hit or not. Doesn't hurt to go back. Okay. Floor 7 soon. Bit fast here. The uphill's gonna slow us down though. A little bit left. Good. Turn the camera and then speed slide. Good. Good. Almost PB, guys. Few more jumps though. Good. Understand that one more. Hard jump here. That looks very good. Make it. Yes! Okay. Nice. 41%. Ah. I actually thought about that as I was Joe. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, we're going down. Ground floor. I think. The pants. Ah, is this the one you can save? +1. Really good one. Like, I'm not discouraged. That's what we need today. Runs like that. 5 seconds, 5 seconds. Oh, 2 seconds. Oh. I mean, that is... There's nothing to stop on. Here? Okay, good. Oh, there's actually not that bad. We can save like 3 minutes, guys. If I make this drop down. Yeah, 3 minutes saved. Good. We'll keep going. So what I need to do there is drop down more rights, more left angle, and then insta right. It's not a drop I should fail, but I've only tried it once before, and that one I one shot. Last time I was there. Like, I one shot a lot of stuff on floor 7 after getting up to the water pool for the first time. And I really don't think it's that hard. I think 7, apart from a few jumps, is almost like floor 3 level difficulty. It feels tempting to say it's harder because it's higher up, but it's I really don't see it being that difficult. Like, it's tempting to say that floor 7 has to be harder than floor 6 and 5, but it doesn't. It didn't seem that difficult. Oh, let's save that. Feeling very inspired today. Very inspired to climb. Okay, we have to go again. A little annoying to not steer for a bug slide, but we have to go again. I think it's also helped me to think of faults in like minutes lost instead of progress lost. Like, I know it takes me 6 minutes to get to this platform here, ish. So falling doesn't mean I've lost progress, it just means I need to play for another 6 minutes. And in the same way, like, getting to floor 8 now is probably another 8-9 minutes if I play well. Which I do not mind at all. Oh, it's gonna be a lot of speed. Speeders. Holy. Go here, this up. Oh. Good. Being right back there, guys. Today could be the game changer day for me. Very well could. It feels good to play the map again. Feels super good. The last 2 sessions have felt insanely good. Okay, we go back down. I think at some point it could be worth experimenting with this Alcon direct uphill thing, but not now. Just don't want to lose runs to stuff. Also then at that point you could add this jump. You can add a lot of things, but whatever. Favorite jump so far in Deep Loop 2? I mean, this wall ride one is one of the most extreme. It's a really cool jump. That quarter pipe flip on floor 2 is really satisfying too. The LeBron James jump. Because it looks so difficult to nail that gap, but if you know the jump off spot, you can get it every time. Ah, I actually have the speed. Okay, I'm gonna trust that more. Ooh, Bren on 9, okay. Bren for PB. Go, Bren. Nope. That was speed, but no angle. Go again. That was speed and angle. There we go. Good. This jump is really cool. Oh, Brun fell. But not that far, it looks like. Or perhaps it's just one of those drop-down parts of the floor. What? No, whoa, that's oh, what? Oh, hello, Brun. I'm gonna say another plastic fail, but this could have saved. I thought I could clip and then drive up. I didn't actually see the plastic. Okay, +1. Yeah. Could have also saved the turtle. Go again. More coffee. Also MC Ulla and Nate the Great and Dan the Marina Pan, thank you guys for the primes. Don't wanna have any regrets in this event. I wanna know I've tried my best, and right now I'm trying my very best. Nasty thing is also from Dr. Cool. Fate Runner, thank you for the 20-month resub. Good. Good. Okay. We have another attempt. I fell at floor 5, I fell at... yeah, the plank drop. Didn't I have one other... I had one there yesterday when I didn't bug slide. And I think this was... actually probably Same reason. Oh. Oh, soundtrack finished, wait. Soundtrack finished. What about 1 hour or no, wait. Oh, hang on a second. Hang on. Sorry guys, I'm trying to change to a soundtrack I want to. Listen to this. Wait. This one. Okay, I'm ready. Now we can go. Yo, Hifu, thank you for the $20. Great to see you still doing so well. Moved to Japan, still love your content, try to catch as much as possible. Thank you so much, I remember you. And I appreciate you still watching. Hope you were doing well too. Also, Maconis, thank you, and Popcorn, thank you as well for gifting subs. Scorty. Bum, bum. Oh. Also, Neander, thank you so much for 10 gifts too. That's insane. Really appreciate that, guys. Thank you. So many new members of the Vibe. John Sandman, what's up? What's up, brother? I have my chat turned off, but I recognize that name. Hope you're doing well. We're just trying to full focus to get a new PB high today. I'm almost like isolating myself because it's too hype. Guys, John is such a he's an amazing guy. I get energy in my brain just from seeing the name John Sandman. I met him at Streamer Awards, and originally we were supposed to be seated at the same table, but then some bug happened, so they got placed on a completely different side of the room where the awards were at. But what John said was that when my award was being read out, if I won, he was gonna scream at the top of his lungs. And then the moment when they go, and the winner for best speedrun streamer of the year, Ace Virtual, you just hear this like, oh, across the room. And I know who that voice was. So it's very nice to see you, John. Hope you're doing great. Skashy and Danny Brusma, thank you as well. Oh, Solarum, whoa. No. Oh, this is silly. Oh, I'm a goose. I am a goose right now. Okay, good. I looked at the wrong time. My bad. Training for work. Hope you're having a great day. Great climb. Thank you. That's my bad. Don't blame yourself. I'm looking at alerts. I should look at the road. Not your fault, Solarum. I appreciate it a lot. Just gotta stop looking away from the game right now. Get back into the mood. Full focus. It's just you feel like a terrible streamer when you see something like that and you don't address it instantly. Not trying to ignore. It's just I fall out usually when I don't. Until I have a good time to read it. But okay, didn't cost me too much. Sure, it's a bit slower than usual. But nothing bad. 10 minutes up here is completely fine. It's usually 8. To this point. Back up for speed. What? That's dead. Oh, I'm being impatient there. I'm being impatient, okay. So that was so necessary. Go wide on the bobsleigh. That's not a place you fail, guys. It's not a place you fail. You just need to go wide. Like, there are places you can fail on this map, but that's really not one of them. It's not a hard jump. Okay, back to the rhythm. We were doing really well with it earlier. All the way to 7, just like 20 minutes ago. Back to the rhythm. The rhythm will take me there. Progress today. Can do it. Slow. Oh. Okay. Icy tire drift on the booster is not what you want here. Oh, it doesn't land. Okay. 555 falls. Then at VODs getting over dip. Rare voice line. Wheel clip. I've seen Birdie drive this, guys, and he drives extremely risky. So I'm not sure we're gonna try to keep up with this, but it's a lot more fun to play on the server again, finally. The lag is much more reduced today. Someone said they might have upgraded the servers. Upgraded or updated. Not sure which one it is, but either way, very fun to play. Without issues. Ah, he doesn't direct. Me neither. It does still 180 there though. New plugin update. Install that after. This attempt. Oh, okay. No harm, just about 10 seconds lost. Just an annoying save if it goes wrong. Boom. Oh. Messi shooting too hard this time. Too much power on the shot. Let me get a drink real quick. I'll be back. Let me keep going. Okay. Keep going. The runs are a little stuck again, but the attempts themselves are good. Like, the stuff I'm failing to is not the crucial parts. Which is annoying sometimes, but it also just makes me feel like, okay. Like, if I'm beating Grandmaster jumps, but I'm blundering my queen against the 800, I'm still pretty good at chess. What? Like, one queen blunder is easy to fix, but having Grandmaster understanding of a jump is harder to acquire. Like, it's just silly stuff right now. Is that? Okay. I think that makes sense. It made sense in my brain. Oh. If he spammed the horn there, I would have been the funniest fall on deep tip so far. Lost opportunity. Oh, that's the first in while. Gotta go back. So where's that previous fault? Oh, it was messy, yeah. Huge messy bounce, like less than 1%. Nothing to really change, just do it better. Oh, wow. Really didn't mean to make you fall. It wasn't your fault. Like, if someone sends you a text and you look at it while driving, the person who texted you is not at fault for you crashing your car. That's not how that works. The person, the distracted driver, is at fault. Just like now. That's my fault. Thinking about other things than the jump. But I just gotta lock in. I just gotta lock in. Again, I'm looking and what happens? Okay. Just proving the point. Just proving the point. Just proving the point. Bum. Just noticing like the floor 2 is a killer, man. Floor 2 is perhaps the floor I should be the most focused on in the entire map. No joke. Like, I can chill now, I can chill on floor 1. Second after floor 2, I gotta stop with this, like, it'll be fine. Like, no, I gotta just... every brain cell. Floor 2 unlocks all the top floors. Floor 1 is easy enough, you don't need to think too much. Floor 3 and 4, easy enough, don't need to think at all, basically. Floor 5, okay, a little bit of consciousness required, but floor 2? Yeah. Gotta. How am I going to the left when I'm steering to the right? Anyways, worked. Oh, plastic is so annoying, man. I'm fine with this fall, but just in general, the amount of plastic and the amount of things that go wrong with plastic. You hit one piece of plastic, it will push you to the side. Up that plastic loop. That's why it doesn't... why unexpected things happen. And that's my only complaint about the early floors of Deep Dive 2. Just so much plastic. And for the most part it works. But when it doesn't, it's just like, what can I do? I did what you asked of me, my car is getting shot to Narnia. Oh, I think Bren was on floor 10. think he was all the way up. So go, go, run. Go, go, go. No more tomfoolery. Yep. Uh-oh. Seeing that's uh-oh. Just looking at the scoreboard, seeing Brent's name tag just oscillate a lot. If he's still up there on this run, if it falls, we might spectate. See how he gets along. Good. Uh-oh. Once you start seeing that name tag drop, you just don't know how far it's gonna go. LeBron with the three-pointer. If you guys are just joining in, I feel really good about today. Huge progress yesterday. Felt like it unlocked the map for me. And that I can do it. Already been to 7 once today. It's the 9th or 10th time I'm there. And we're almost beating the floor now. So floor 8 is on the horizon. Possibly today, floor 9. Also possibly today. And from what I've seen, like 9 also might not be that hard. There's a few really tough jumps though. But there's a lot of space. Good. Okay, oh. Good. Down here. could have gone for that. Do one more. Ooh. Yeah, please. Okay. Happy with that save? Not bad. They got pretty bad aim, but good save. Good. Oh. A salute for Mr. Bren, who fell down to floor 6, 500 meters minus. If he can continue from that, it's not that bad though. Like, you've already saved almost, yeah, like 9 minutes of climbing. 8-9 minutes. Of the most boring climbing too. Good job. I'm not gonna be lazy. I'm not gonna be lazy. We go back. You measure twice, you cut only once. You do a precise setup, and you fall 0 times here instead of 1. Get the back. Camera wouldn't turn. No time to drink. Okay, the faults I've had here should not happen anymore. We're in the flow of that now. Around here. Okay. Good. Here I fell last time, which is just not okay. It's not a place you fall. That's what I meant with like the chess analogy earlier. It's like just blundering a queen with a pre-move or something. Very easily fixable. Overall, chess understanding still there. The real master. I remember when I first fell asleep to a stream 4 years ago. It's been crazy. It's been absolutely crazy. Thank you so much for the 1 year resub. That we're going back for. Just gotta set up proper. Corner. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, good practice for floor 8. Floor 8 is going to be a lot more of that when we get there. Turtling on purpose. This was an accident, but it's good to be able to control that. Okay. Have to go back for this one, at least once. Good. Going for this. Very nice. Oh no. Oh. I tried. Or? Okay. It's the second time I get pushed by the plastic tile there. We can drop here, right? Yeah. It's not that bad. But, second time today that I bug slide and then I get pushed by the plastic. Although this time was on the right side. But this entire floor is not hard, guys. So the fact that we're here means we can get to 6 again. With relative ease. Mine on floor 8. Floor 5, not hard. Okay. Okay. A little bit further. Trust it. Trust it. Trust that I can do it. Because I know I can. Okay. It's a little too close to the wall. And all of these almost. The second one was too far. Is that enough? Yeah. Too far? Or? Oh, okay, good. It's actually very close to filling. So I gotta do the hill climb. I could almost go over there and like 100,000% ensure this, but as long as my car doesn't get acceleration penalty, it works. Good. And good. Now, let's not mess this up for the third time. Just here. Like, no point being worried about that. Or 6. I could have, misplay. Yeah. I mean, the best play there is actually to slow down. I just thought I could direct it and be fancy. Yeah, I misplayed it. Yeah. Should have slowed down and take the landing. That's for next time. Still happy though to get to 6 again. Let's work on it. Let's get right back. Yarn, that's me, and Captain Falconator, and Nept Narwhals, and Marcy. Thank you guys all. Wrong decision there, but still an okay run. Just many falls, really. Didn't feel that controlled. And smooth. But it is what it is. I did this revolutionary technique called the ground brake. Instead of air braking and stopping rotation in the air, you actually brake while on the ground, slowing down your speed and not getting the wanted rotation stop. Never seen anyone do that. It requires deep mistiming of the button press. But okay. Vamos. Full focus morning stream today, guys. Just driving. Just driving, trying to remind myself, even when down here, how good attempts have been lately. Even after stupid faults. Attempts have still been good. Everyone tanks a few here and there. My own fault. Looking at scoreboard. Mid-eye slide. God, it's so difficult, dude. So difficult to just not get distracted. It's so simple, but so difficult. Keep your brain on like one track. Like, are you guys able to think about the one same thing for like 20 minutes? Without thinking, ooh, what am I gonna have for lunch today? Without thinking, you know, damn, why is Simul falling from 700 to 500? Without thinking, I wonder how many Joels are in chat. Like, are you guys able to just keep one train of thought? Because if you ever like slip up and then forget where you are for a second, you're just so much more at risk to falling. And it's almost like it becomes too much concentration. Like if I concentrate too hard on this, I just... My brain is saying, okay, we are wasting resources right now. we are deeply concentrated on something that's not so interesting. So I shouldn't overthink this. Not floor 1, but floor 2 specifically. Oh, I just don't want to go back, but let's do it. If you drop too much speed, you have to take a loop. Back around. Good. Now we can focus. This floor actually requires it. Floor 2, probably harder than floor 3, floor 4, floor 5, and floor 7. Depends who you ask, but I fall a lot on floor 2. I don't think I will on floor 7 when I properly learn it. I think floor 6 is harder than this though. Okay. Good. 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 Floor 3. Okay. Nice. Good speed. Chill Pill, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you also Denise as well. There. Good. Get right back to 6. If I fall, get right back to 6. Fall, get right back to 6. It just requires chilling floor 0 and 1, I think. Concentration floor 2. Reading alerts floor 3 to have something to do. And then a speech on floor 4. Like just talking about something. And then floor 5 and 6, it's already interesting enough that I'm not like zoned out. You guys ever talk to yourself? Like, do you ever walk around your house and go like, okay, so I gotta do the dishes, I gotta actually make some food first, and you actually say this to yourself? Is that schizo? So I do that sometimes. I feel like I'm doing that now. But it has a purpose. I feel like one of these first aid responders that's just asking like very basic questions to myself to keep myself engaged. We're losing him. Hang in there. Don't lose focus. No, he's flatlining. We've gotten out of the early floors, guys. This should be a proper, alive and well focused run. This is stupid what I'm doing right now. This is how I felt the other time. You do not 360 here, because you get too much rotational momentum. And rotational momentum is very hard to get rid of on ice. So what we did now is way better. Okay. What? Okay. I think letting it a little bit less upside down is actually better. Oh. I mean, you could almost do it with this, but let's go back. Oh, splendid. Wet tires into instafall down to floor 1. More on the nose, I think. As this is hard to save because I need to get rid of the water on the tires. Or do I? Yeah, I do. What's happening now? Okay. Still not a bad run, just an annoying fall. Like, annoying to fall to something you consider trivial. I think a bit less on the edge of the block as well can also make those savable. Like if I flip, but I flip more forwards and not sideways, yeah. There's some lessons to be learned from that too. What would you work as if you couldn't be a professional? He said another word, but I'm gonna replace it with streamer. YouTuber. I actually don't know. It's only in recent times and stuff that I've gotten very interested in archaeology and ancient stuff, ancient civilizations and whatnot. Pyramids, but not so much Egyptian culture, Egyptology, more just the monuments themselves. But I don't think I would want to work as that. And it might be the same category, so maybe it's a boring answer, but... No, I think it would have to be something creative. Like, chat always says I have terrible mathematics, and I probably do. But, oh, I could see it hitting the panel so close. Like, I like anything creative. I used to compose music, and I played a lot of piano. Found that fun. I could see myself being like a screenwriter, director, but that's very much the same category. I could see myself flipping burgers. Before streaming, I used to, actually when I started streaming too. Used to have a job where I was cleaning floors and bathrooms at a sports, like at a football field basically. And then also selling waffles and making coffee and stuff. Could have been the best burger flipper in the world. But instead I've become known as the Floorwegian. Two different paths. It was interesting to think about. I feel very blessed I get to do this. Because if you ask me a different question, and it would be, would you rather do anything else than this? The answer is no. As long as I can do this as a job, I wouldn't change it. And of course, right now it's absurd. The sub count and everything. But I was set on doing this as a job, if possible, very early on. Funny example I remember is in 2020. Trackmania 2020 was announced to come out, right? And I was streaming and making a lot of content, like, can you beat the Trackmania with the finished block, one block higher and stuff like this. And I had about 200 to 300 viewers on Twitch. And I was making YouTube videos. Not documentaries yet, but like, more like these, I did something difficult on stream, here's how it went, kind of thing. Beating deep fear full stream up. Doing these things, and people outside of Trackmania were starting to watch the videos. Like, non-Trackmania players were watching the stuff. So my YouTube channel grew to about it gained about 1,000 subs in just a few months. And so in this Trackmania Discord we have, someone looked at Social Blade and they said, okay, by 2025, Virtual's gonna have, projected 10,000 subscribers on YouTube. I was like, 10,000? That is insane. Like, at that point, I can actually do this as a job, maybe. Now, the graph went a bit quicker than that, but still. Already then, I remember feeling so motivated from that number. And I still remember that, like... It is awesome I get to do this and just share my hobby and passion with so many people, but... yeah. With how much fun I'm having with it, I wouldn't change this for a higher paying or more consistent job that I disliked. We're bound to fall off at some point, not just the tower, on Twitch, whatever. If that happens, I'd still much rather do this than something else. But thank you guys all for being here. We're hitting record numbers. It's a lot of fun. Thank you for all the support. It's unfathomable. Just very happy. Very happy lately. Frustrated by falling and stuff, but my overall happiness, if I'm a Sims character, guys, it's like 100. Maxed out happiness. Feeling a lot of purpose in what I do. Also, we're past the early force. Once more. And I think that's what I gotta do, guys. Just talk through the early force a little bit to not lose my mind down there. Because now I'm starting to believe in this attempt. And I forgot I was even playing. Okay. And it's also so fun in reference to what I said, to not just see like my channel growing, but everyone else that also has the same passion for this game. Like when I started streaming, the biggest streamer was Spam, and he averaged about 200 viewers back in like 2017, 2018, and really all the way up until 2020. But then after that, like, there are so many people that are much higher than that now. If you go to the category, you have like Bren probably really high up on viewership, Simo, Janic casting, Scrappy and Lars hitting record numbers, Bren hitting record numbers. It's just so cool. This community is great. It's a big family. We're doing a competition for 25k, but no one's like rooting for the other's downfall. All just cheering each other on. And that might change when we get to the top and like the prize is actually up for grabs, you know? Because right now we can't really, like, no one's gonna do the winning run yet. If you're watching this, like, that's the mentality we want to spread. Is like, if you go into Brent's stream, you should cheer for him too. Even if you want me to win and you're rooting for me, you shouldn't, like, yeah, not cheer for others too. So here, less momentum, sideways, and it works, yeah. Good. Okay. Yeah, just more forwards. More boom. Less sideways momentum, put like all the force into pushing the car forwards and up. And you hit plastic. Makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Good. Speeding. Another very fast run up here. Okay, now let's try to make this third jump here. This is one I struggle a little bit with. Very fast. Nice. I realized too late. I realized too late. I was so intent on this going. Plastic. Okay, third jump was good. Just a little too rushy, a little too hasty. Okay. +1, not a bad one though. +1. Oh. Brain rot. Wait. Yeah, pillar. Yeah, okay. I think at that point there, I'll stop. Mostly just to pace myself. Like, I land on the third jump, I can just pause there. Like, stop the car, sort of new part. Take a breath, essentially, and then go. Because if I just go all in one, it becomes very, a very long, tense part. It's actually nice to have these, like, moments where you back up the car or set up for something. Just creates a moment to collect yourself. Starting from the same point every time, etc. Same speed. Takes the same time to get there, same tapping rhythm. These kinds of things. So that's good to know. It's actually the first time I failed that or fall from that part. The jump up there. It's a very precise part, so not too upset about it. Still a very good one. If we get it right back there now, I'll be very happy with that. Floor 2. Just gonna require my attention. If we even... No, we do not land there. Okay, this one I think we just... Yeah, go to this. Gotta go back down. Still a minute saved. Yeah. Keep getting pushed left when it's right side. Confused streamer. Oh. Pleasant. 7 spades, by the way, and Nil Falil. Thank you so much for the gift us up in the resub. Very curious if the server will keep performing as good as it has been for me now, with more people joining. Earlier this morning, I, for the first time, had 140 frames on the server. Consistently. And if that continues to be the case, then I'm gonna keep playing on the server. Gonna keep playing on here with the others. Like, it's a lot more hype. It's just, yeah. There we go. Just don't want to lag. And we are not anymore. Ooh. Good. So this requires attention. Get past this and we have a run going. Nice timing. Joel. Nice timing. MJ's Monkey X Single Prime. So many primes. So many Twitch primes. Appreciate you using it here. It's a full focus day today. I'm not looking too much. But what I do see, I'll try to read out. Thank you so much. Here we go. Also, Creolition and Angelo Songs. Thank you, guys. Floor 3 again. Fell at 6 on that tight part. Floor 3 again. Yeah. All good. More attempts will happen. Right back up there. Oh well. Good. Nice. There's more. Blinken Gaming and Reinhardt and Lewa Ras as well, thank you. And Rose.live, thank you as well. Mods, if you are awake, I don't know if there's that many on right now. Could we get a prediction for... There is... Oh. No way. No one should fall here. Lack of concentration. There's a chance... Oh no, we're running out of turn. And tiles. Oh man, why did I do that? Like, it's so easy for me to realize what happened here. Visualization, looking at something else, imagining what the chat looks like. Oh, yeah, just... Might be savable? Try to drift it. I need more front angle. I need more this. Yeah, but that doesn't work. Oh, it was almost a platform there. Yeah, okay, 0. Oh, God, that sucks. That sucks. And it just sucks because it's so easily preventable. There's not even a chat to look over at, and mentally I am looking at chat. How did I manage that? That should be a run that gets all the way. We will go again. I think this map's the greatest test of patience I will ever put myself through. I think this can be considered a 21st century monk ritual. You want to be fully in control of your emotions, you play this map. Ascend to a higher plane of existence. Transcend your own being. What? First time for everything. Shouldn't be a first time for that, but there was. There was the first time for that. Pedro Jacosta, thank you. Floor 8 today. It's just important to not get caught up in what's happened. Floor 8 today. I came in with the sun shining. I'm seeing some clouds in the distance. We're gonna go away from the clouds. The sunshine is still there, guys. It's all about the mentality. The sunshine is still there. Almost PB'd earlier today. Probably an hour ago or so. A little bit more. Uh-oh, Skandir. No, it wasn't that big of a fall. Ooh. Failing here is very stupid. It's just this. Back up. Nice. Prop age F, thank you as well. I think I can try turning on chat a little bit later too. It's been very nice actually to have just full focus. This morning. Isn't there a quote? Dude, this is a... Oh, wow. This is a Socrates quote, I think. Listen to this, guys. I feel like I'm not entertaining right now, right? Like I'm not talking enough. I'm not doing enough. Socrates quote, okay? An idiot speaks to say something. A wise man speaks when he has something to say. I just have nothing to say right now. Because we've been through this so many times, the first few floors. We're gonna climb. I feel like I need to fill the air with something, but I'm just gonna toss words at you you've already heard. Let's drive. Thank you, Socrates. I appreciate it. What a quote. Might not have been him. Might have been Plato or someone. But that's a quote. Matthias and the Micro Beast, thank you guys both. Someone's gotta check me on if it was actually Socrates or not. I might have just quoted something completely different. But I think it's a good quote. Okay. Oh, birdie. Oh, birdie. What's this? Oh, he's turtling against the wall. Good luck. My people need me, but good luck. Wow. Too ambitious. What I did there is that I thought that jump was easier than it was. And it is an easy jump. It's just you actually need all the platform. But I tend to overjump it and release, so I was like, yeah. Okay. Okay, back we go. Do it again. Pillar. Okay. I think I actually want to try having chat on for the first few floors. And then turning it off on floor 2. And on floor 4 and higher. Just because I need something to do down here whenever this happens. Like starving my brain of all possible outside intrigue just makes me suffer on these bottom floors. Just feels so slow. Drive it again. Hello. Granari. Black turtle, I'm glad. Oh. Men alltså no. Guys, like no. Too slow, too slow, too slow, too slow. Okay. I'm happy I can entertain, and I hope your ankle recovers quickly. Thank you for the result. I don't know how I keep doing this to myself. Like, you'd think, you know, humans are pain avoidant, like many animals. Ow, I touched the stove and I burned myself. Let me not touch the stove again, it's hot. I'm gonna burn my hand. Oh wow, jumping in freezing water hurts. Let me not do that. You're very much so taught by the fact that it hurts not to do something. And yet time and 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 time again, I will not realize the danger of just not looking at the road ahead. It's very frustrating. To me, that I just think it's, yeah. Gonna work, it's not. So then I gotta stop doing it. Then I'm just gonna stop doing it. And that's what I'm doing now. The worst streamer EU. Come on. So annoying though. So annoying. Okay. This fall happens sometimes, not that bad. Okay. Okay. Good. Tired of trying to make this one save. But this is when you don't get stuck. Like, this is the part of the graph where I gotta stop. This is the part where you fall down enough times in the bottom floors. You just gotta get out of that. And it doesn't happen by being frustrated at it. It doesn't happen by thinking it should not have been this way. It happens by just doing it. Happens by not being a victim to my situation, but by being responsible for it and changing it. We drive up to floor 8. Wub wub. Wub 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 wub. What's up? Late, but it's fine. This happens by just doing it.
All my life I've been pushed around, always lost, not found, but I didn't realize. Like a giant standing in my way, leading me astray. Now it's time for me to rise. I knew I had to find myself. Turns out I'm on my own. I won't let it go.
That is so rare, there's no point getting upset about it. So rare. Actual shiny Pokemon. The car fit between the pillars, man. Not only did I bounce back so far, which is already rare, but bouncing with a twist that gets me between the pillars. Oh, wait. That's fine. Okay. Okay. I feel better now. Feel a lot better. You know what? You know what I think this map teaches me? 7 stages of grief speedrun. I think so. I think right now I went through the 7 stages in only like 15-20 minutes. The last 15-20 minutes have been stupid. But now I feel okay. I have processed my emotions. Actual 7 stages of grief speedrunner now. Oh. what I know. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Go, go, go.
So I walked down the back before the second set settled my debt. I'll miss the rest, that's fine, I guess. The cupboard is a crowd, and I could scarce get by.
Like the previous one was extreme. Extremely rare. Okay. I also want to say I've turned off alerts and everything completely on my side. I don't see anything. YouTube chat and Twitch chat, I literally don't see anything you guys are doing.
My eyes from closing, so I'll hit
But I appreciate you being here. I've had no idea going into this just how much of a mental battle it is, but it yeah. I'm playing my best now. Okay, clip it. Clip it. He said he was playing his best and then he fell. Ha ha, clip it. Oh. Very super of me. Very super of me. Very super of me. Three hours played so far today. Been to floor 7 only once. That is not enough. It's not enough. A couple of runs to floor 4, 5, and 6 and whatever, but not enough to 7. Not enough up there. It's just so important to realize, like, this can still be a PB session. I don't care how bad it's been, it can still be a PB session. Trackmania is a game where past outcomes do not affect future ones. This attempt is completely independent of the previous. You could have a streak of 15 terrible attempts and then turn the tide. Doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. But still I let it get to me. It has no impact on how I should drive. Should be the exact same. It doesn't, yeah. Okay, no, yeah, sorry. This is like putting on happy music, like, oh, happy ukulele. If you're not, if you're not feeling it, it doesn't work. Oh, I am a little frustrated. Let me just put on happy music and I'll magically be happy. No. It just feels like forced. Get it out of my ears. Not now. Just want to drive. Oh, stop, dude. It's the easy jump. Just don't be so impatient. Good. I might genuinely need a break. This is complete despair. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. What is it gonna take for me to just drive? Just forget all the pressure? Like, what is it gonna take? What is it gonna take? I don't know. I don't know. Just drive. Like, car up. I'm getting to floor 8. Whether I go 5 seconds faster on floor 1 doesn't matter. Car up. Okay. Just hope people understand, like, I'm really trying not to get tilted or be in a bad mood. It's just these maps are specifically made to make you experience those emotions. And you do. Just gotta find out what I can do to deal with them best. Frustration is very much part of the battle. That was rare. Okay. I think with a good line, it's almost possible to direct jump. Like, you land, you carry speed on the left side there, and insta-go. for those who are adventurous. What it feels when you get frustrated is almost like you let the map win. Like you are no longer in control. So on some level too, it feels like a defeat. Feels like you've like forgotten why you started playing this. What you're trying to achieve. Just letting those emotions like overwhelm me and distract me from my goal. But I think literally standing on the start line there for 5 minutes instead of just, not in 5 minutes, 1 minute, instead of just insta going has also helped here. I don't know. Ooh. Okay, good. Simple. It's all so simple. All the way up until floor 6, this map is very simple. It's all so simple. Just about mindset. Fix the mindset, you fix so many things. Suddenly the jumps work. Suddenly you have clarity and you know where to aim. Suddenly you have clarity to stop on this block, take... How much is this? 3 seconds in a 7-minute climb to set up the car there, and another 3 seconds here to not risk it all for those 3 seconds. Clarity. Okay, feel better. Yeah, I feel a lot better now. I think it's understandable to get annoyed when you have something very clear you want and you just fail in stupid ways. Here we are. Let's not fall here today anymore. Good. 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 Yeah, a bit more on the side, bounces higher. Wait for the water wheels here. Pretty quick run though, up to here. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Avoid the acceleration penalty. Drop down here. Okay. Oh, great air brake. If I didn't air brake there, I don't know if it will bounce, but we make it. Okay, floor 6 in only 10:30, that's pretty fast. Stop here now. And then we go. Good. Bro. I thought jumping low would not get me that landing bug. Oh, this is going to go down. No. I could have actually saved that. Okay, I think I either insta air brake or I don't air brake at all there. I want to see what Bren does. Because that was a landing bug, straight up. That I'll show you. This platform has this ledge, and it crashes here, and if you land exactly on this, you bug. Like, I didn't clip the back of it, I landed exactly here and got a landing bug. Costing you speed. But, that was still a good run. Oh, wait, is this saving itself? Or is it just stuck? Just stuck, okay. Good run though. Good run. I think it's important for me to like, people always ask, how do you not get frustrated? And I do. I do get frustrated. But what matters is how you deal with the frustration. How you're able to deal with it. That's what matters. It's not like I'm immune to a very basic human emotion. Frustration. I think everyone feels frustrated, but it's about, yeah, getting through it like I just did. And that's a very, it feels like a low percentage fall too. I think Bren Eric's earlier though, but that feels very low percent. I lost, I'd say, about 30 speed in the landing from this landing bug wheel clip. That's why I didn't make it. Still had the speed from before, just bad, very unfortunate exact landing spot. Wicked. Okay. The mud is calling. I mean, okay. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. We go again. think part of my frustration today comes from a little bit is overall exhaustion. Like, okay, we've been playing this map for 5, soon 6 days straight. Another is simply setting the bar high and then being disappointed when I'm jumping very far beneath it. Like, I'm setting the height bar at, I want to get to 1,000 meters today, basically. And then when I fall at 200, 300, 400, in dumb ways, I feel annoyed. So yeah. Yay! Plastic, plastic, plastic. Happens though. I can't even imagine how that bounced off. The pillar is not plastic, and I got a plastic bounce from it, it felt like. So many of these bounces that are like very low percent. Like, you can be 100% consistent at floor 2, and then every now and then on the messy jump and on that part, you'll just get some weird plastic stuff. Same here. You can be 100% consistent on this, and you'll still miss if plastic messes you up. And if you are consistent, then that's not something to get annoyed about. Oh dear God, stop. Okay. Splash. Yummy scores. See if we can do what he did. Nope. This does not score. No nosedive. Too late though. Way too late. Okay. Okay, guys, I don't think this approach works for me anymore. Not the jump, but just this full focus thing right now. I think it's becoming more despair not talking to you guys than it is to try to focus. Like, focus, yes, but there, I feel like I'm shutting myself out. That's not... I'm turning on chat again after this fall. After the next fall. Okay? Both chats. Focus mode is good, but right now focus mode is not focus anymore. Too little input. Too little things happening. Okay. I also want to look at my hike graph today after this run. Ooh. I recognize that. Wait, where is it from? I mean, it's Birdie's horn, but... Do I recognize what clip that is? I think it's spam. I don't remember the situation. I think I hit the two plastic tiles at the same time. That was a very powerful plastic bounce. Okay, past Messi should be floor 6. Good. Okay. Floor 7 should be. PB is quite far on floor 7. Oh, not so fast. No. Back, please. Oh, no. Okay. It could still drop, though, but this is very close to middle. Oh, that's actually very good. Forwards? Oh, no, backwards. Is backwards savable? Okay. Wait, it's maybe... I can't believe this moves, actually. Yeah, it's gonna... There's default movement in the game, so it's gonna fall down. Question is where? Can it hit anything? I have icy... I do not have icy tires. That's actually huge. Alright, we're gonna wait for this. But I think... Yeah. I could have had this jump, actually. It's gonna drop before it's even... Yeah. I think I understand this. This is a pretty good one, but... Okay, it's gonna start dropping very soon. Oh no, no. Oh, this is the worst thing that could happen. Because now I have no momentum towards... I can't like flip the... It's gonna just dead turtle in a straight line. I would much want it to be more sideways. Because then you get a wobble. Here it would just like slide down dead on its back. Is it not moving? Oh, it's not moving at all. It's not moving at all. It's dead. Dead. I think. Looks that way, guys. Okay, we're gonna reset. This jump up was a bit bad, but I finally broke through the mental barrier that I had. At the very least. Okay. Okay. That's fine. I will have chat on from now on. I don't like having chat off. I mean, it's easier to concentrate in some parts, but it's just so bad in other parts. So I'm opening chat now. Like, it's so bad when I just get lost in my own thoughts. I don't like being lost in my own thoughts. But that was a good run. We're gonna keep going. Like, we're not stopping. I'm doing a lot more attempts. Just yeah. Ooh, 48 hours, guys. 2 full days. Take a break? Absolutely not. You have the wrong idea. We're gonna keep going. Falls. If you take a break for every fall, if you take a break every like bad mistake, you're not gonna get to the top first. You have to keep going. But yeah, chat, good run. So for every single fall I get, someone's like, take a break, take a break, take a break. I'm trying to climb. Have a hot bath every reset. You don't always need a break. It feels like tennis. You know, tennis is a frustrating sport to watch. Why do they have to go get a towel between 5... Like, they hit the ball 5 times? And then it's like... Okay, use a towel. Okay, reset. Why don't they just play? I don't get it. There's a... Like, I remember there was a news story with a tennis match that lasted like 8 hours. And it was like newsworthy. Bro, if tennis players just played, it would be so much faster. Stop taking so many breaks. It's understandable if you're actually tired and then they need it and it's hot and okay. They're way better at that sport than I'll ever be, okay? Alright, not saying it's not good for nothing. But if you're trying to play the most rounds of tennis to have a really good round of tennis, then you shouldn't take breaks so often. But I've missed all the alerts. Have I missed anything crazy, guys? Like, I've missed all the alerts for the past 2 hours. I've missed every chat message. I have been a terrible streamer. To anyone who's used bits or Prime or gifted subs, like Platinum Tack, thank you so much. The world ended. Broke 19,000 now? You missed $1,000 dono, that is cap. That is actually cap. It would be the first thing I saw when I opened chat. Oy. I've heard if the sun dies, someone said sun died a minute ago. The sun dies, we still have 8 minutes before we notice. So I still have time to beat the map. Get to floor 6. We proved the pyramids were cast in mineral polymer. Polymer. No, that's not what it is. Is it? I remember the term for it when I was talking about it yesterday. No. Disagree. Bop. Simon set up for messy jump. I know how others do it. I prefer my way. Thank you for sharing. It doesn't matter what other people do. On that jump. It's like how Elkin does wet wheels uphill. Whereas I prefer to wait. 22nd most subs on Twitch? That's so insane. That's almost the first page of it, of Twitch tracker. Because I don't know what to do when I get stuck in like a rut. I don't know like how I'm able to break out of it. But now I feel a lot better. Now I feel like I could tank 15 falls. And it's fine. But 2 hours ago, when this thing started, this like bad spree of attempts, I don't know how I could just prevent that happening entirely. Not sure. I just really... It sucks. It sucks to be so frustrated when everything else is going so well. Like, there's so many people here. The streams are going great. My life outside of this, I feel like, is going great. And then I sit down and play the racing game that I love. And then I just mauled. Just get gray hairs at 25. Like, I just mauled my hairs off. And I don't need to. And I would play better if I didn't. Got to hear life outside is great. You said all the best. Thank you, P-Trap. But I think there's something about... When I want to get floor 8. I really want to get floor 8, right? But when I put the expectation there every run as I'm starting, even if that is the expectation that I want to get there, I get very frustrated about a floor 2 fall. I get very frustrated if I get a plastic bounce on floor 1 that sends me to Narnia. So maybe I need to, like, think of it differently. Each run is a lottery ticket. Kind of a good way to look at it. Every run is practice for your final run. Also a good way to look at it. Ba, 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 ba. What's PB today? 800, no, 7. No, it's over 800. Very early today, I had to run over 800. 816 or something? Yeah. But like the mentality of like, oh, I learned something new for my next run, I can often rely on if I feel like I actually learned something. When I feel like I know this part, for example, and I make a mistake here, that's like, what? It feels like failing a 3rd grade math question when you should be in 8th grade. People make mistakes, they do. Watched one run yesterday and was PB, hope for good luck again. I've been waiting for you specifically to PB again. Thank you for being here. Now I can PB. What's 23 times 3? 69. Maths is easy. What comes after floor 7, guys? Don't say 8. Come on, say 8. Please don't say floor 4. 7 equals 8. Okay. But I'm glad I tried this, like... I think that's the longest I've gone without chat on during Deep Dip so far. And it's good to feel what that's like too. I liked it for a little bit, but then I started hating it. I like hanging out with you guys. I like getting input. I like knowing what the vibes are. So I think I just gotta play that by feeling. Go back here. Yeah. This needs a very good drift tap. Oh, I can actually... There's this save. Yeah. We get to the flat part with this. It's not over yet, guys. Wait. It's not over yet. We gotta get to here and then it climbs. Okay. Stop here. No landing bug, please. Good. Good, good, good. Ba ba ba. The angel thump emo fits so good. Okay, nice. What do you guys do when you're tilted? What's your anti-tilt, guys? Like if you're frustrated after 5 League of Legends games, what's your... What heals your soul? Q again. Fresh air. Gonna set this up again. I went a little bit wide here. And that's also why I failed last time. Gonna do a double setup. Here comes Brett. On a mission. Not gonna try to race him, but we're gonna go the same way. Both going up. Good. Okay, hard jump here. Okay, this is my PB of today. I've been here once before today. I messed up the next jump. Maybe 4. Okay. Slow down a bit too much. Drop down a bit early, bit right. Slow down a bit too much. Yeah, because if you make that plastic bounce across up. My PB is this jump here. Oh! I might not make this. Okay. I'm so not used to doing this without wet tires. Very rare. Seven equals 4 wasn't wrong. But like, that all felt so replicatable. Even the glide up jump, you kinda have a lot of space. Like, I'm not too despair. And especially not because that was 2 in a row, I think. I think that was 2 back-to-back runs up to 7. Right? So 2 runs back-to-back up there after 2 hours of mud. So now we just... I think I should take a break. You know what? With such good muscle memory, let's take a break and ruin it. Take a hot bath. I think we keep going. Deal? Do you want to join? Can I join? Okay, you're all invited. Everyone's invited to join me in the bath. It's on floor 5 though. Do you know the water pool after the plastic bounce on floor 5? Like, I can wait there, you can join me. Can we not just go floor 0? Don't think so. What if you're a miner? You can still climb to floor 5. That just means you're a prodigy. If you make it up to floor 5. This gotta stop. Yeah, the chat is weirding me out here. I'm not being weird. Do you know as a kid how much I love being in the swimming pool? You're just a little peepo. You go, ooh, fuck, swimming pool. Man! I'm not too upset, but that is so annoying. Oh, there's a hole there. Okay, no, Jesus. What? This is why I also turn off chat. Stop making it so sexual. It's just talking about having fun in a swimming pool. God damn it. It's just talking about having fun in a swimming pool. It's not meant to have any innuendo at all. You're weird. You're all weird and you're too much on the internet. Okay. Thank you. No, bring the chat back, Vanador. Like, seriously, just don't... let them fly. They didn't do anything wrong. I'm just... rightfully annoyed. But it was only floor 5. So 7-7-5, not a bad streak. Or I mean 7, yeah. 7-3-5. I'm going this way. I'm gonna drive my car. I'm gonna do this while driving my car on a precise obstacle. I am virtual. I love not being able to see what I'm doing. I actually think it's gonna help my ability to climb deep dip looking this way. Yes, I think that is the greatest strategy that you could have on this map. You're climbing a tower and you're looking this way. I think that is... why have I not done this? Until now. Schizo. Actually schizo. It's a kill. Like, bro, take a break? No. If I've said no, does that mean I can stop being asked to take a break? To anyone who wants to ask me, can you please take a break? If I just say no, will you ask again? I've kind of made that clear that I'm gonna keep playing. Playing this map 10 hours a day. if you like always listen to your internal voice of whether you want to do something or not, you often find so many reasons not to. I should go for a run, but it's a little bit cold outside. And the sun's, you know, it's not that bright outside. It's maybe not that nice. Yeah, I don't even know where my running shirt is. My running shoes suck. Actually, you know, and there's a new show on Netflix. If I think about my emotions, I'm a little bit tired. And I'm a little bit annoyed. And I'm not driving too well. And And you look for all these reasons to give up. That's what it sounds like when you say take a break. Instead of just doing it. Why are you so certain that taking a break and coming back 3 hours later will solve anything at all? I might just experience the same emotion, then take a break, and then take a break throughout the entirety of Deep Dip. Okay guys, Deep Dip started, 2-week vacation to get mental, and then I come back. I start on day 15. A Dabble Dabe, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. What I'm trying to say is, I know when I can't keep driving. And I know I can now. So enough with the doubter energy. And let's do this. Enough with the doubter mentality. Let's climb up. Okay. Ooh. Nice. Okay. We have successfully managed to make Twitch chat and YouTube chat harmonize. Everyone is building a ladder. This is beautiful. Let's see which chat can make the best ladder. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think it's a close fight. Close match. Okay. Bro, what is going on? Hearing a lot of noise. Oh, and I should go back to my lens. Okay. One more. Okay. Back to my own. Back to my own life. Just waiting for a fall whip. Happens. Wait, first time chat? Are you the guy who was on the camera at the game with the insane jawline? What? What is he referencing? Good flip. 48, 48, 48 has been hit. Am I running for precedent? No. But I think it's time for a change in my home country of Norway. So I would like to campaign for becoming Prime Minister. But to do that, I need your help. To become elected as Prime Minister, I need to have more primes than the current Prime Minister. I believe I'm more qualified due to the feature of Twitch Prime. So if you would like to see me in office, then you can support the stream using Twitch Prime. It has been said that the current Prime Minister has 0 primes. And I believe we have about 10,000, so we can actually like, who's more qualified? I don't know. No, but jokes aside, guys, the primes, they really do help. It's been an insane month of Twitch primes. So thank you so much. Am I back on the server? Because it's lagging less today. With that, we can play on the server, no problem. But as it gets more and more crowded, I might want to play single player. Because with so many players on the server, the plugin itself and the server connection and loading all the cars and stuff tanks FPS. Breathe. Okay. Why is YouTube chat rioting? I think lack of attention. And I've just realized for regular streams, I'll be better at this, but in general, for deep dip, I cannot climb and look at 2 chats and alerts at the same time. Just not possible. Too many things. But I still appreciate the people watching. Whatever platform. If you prefer YouTube's video player, you're not much of a chatter, you're just sitting there enjoying the climb. That's awesome. Go. past messy means we should get floor 6 and up stuff. Had one stupid fall, I believe it was 4 or 5. None more. I want to PB this morning stream. Really want to PB. Like, I have no plans this afternoon. I might just play more. I might just play the map like 13, 14 hours today. Total. I don't know if I'll stream that much, but yeah. Like, I think I'll stream for a little bit longer, then take a stream break, maybe play it a bit more, and then return at 6 for next stream. Like, it's time to like truly prove how much I want this. Not called addiction. No. This is a competition, a little bit different. Favorite floor so far, 6 is really stunning. It has one landing bug that I really dislike, but the rest of the floor is amazing. There's just one landing bug you can get, which sort of makes me dislike the floor. But if I can avoid that consistently, then I'll be happy. I've had 2 runs up on floor 6 that died to this landing bug. Okay. Oh, I failed up here too. Yeah, this is what annoyed me. Good. Last one. Better. Chat makes no sense. I don't know what's going on anymore either. Just trying to drive. Oh. It's not hard. I'm back here. Good. What did I even... I hit this? Okay. First time for everything. Okay. Fine. Fine. Good. Try the Alcon strat? No. Does not matter. It's 100% consistent for 10 seconds. If I end up getting to the top of Deep Dip, but I'm second place by 10 seconds, I will write you an apology letter. But it's not going to be that. If you fall once and lose 8 minutes from a 10-second time save, you have to do that a lot of times to catch back up again. At this height. Okay. Okay. Few pixels there. No, too angled, and then I don't accelerate. Okay, it's still floor 5. Yeah, yeah, too angled, too fast. Not a bad drop at all. And I know the recovery for this one. Trying to dry the tires, okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Should not go when you are clearly rattled by one mistake like that. Should not go for it. Like you clip a wheel, you should just back up. What's the recovery here again? Was the drop there probably? Yeah, it was. Oh, I missed the spot. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, when I'm rattled like that, don't need to go for it. Can just back up. It's fine. Drop down to 7. A little too fast. Oh, okay. New PB yesterday, but we've been twice at floor 7 today and quite far. Just failed the same dump twice. No, 3 times actually. Yeah, I've been to floor 7 3 times. But twice above 800 meters. Yesterday, floor... What's the PB? Yeah, it's fine. Seen that one before. So knew what to do. Like, I think one thing I have to get over is that it's impossible to have a day where I just don't have stupid falls. Like a full day with only good runs, no stupid falls. But just because you have stupid falls doesn't mean you can also not have good runs at the same time. Because you can have both. Stupid falls doesn't mean bad at map. You can have a stupid fall and just get right back up. But if you kind of have to accept that. I think that's what I'm battling with, because I'm thinking about the runs today. And I'm mostly thinking about the stupid falls. How could I fail this part when I drive past it, right? That's what I'm thinking. How could I fail here earlier? But when someone asked, like, what's your PB? And I was like, oh, I've actually been on floor 7 3 times today. And yet, in my brain, I'm just despairing about the lost run on, like, stupid thing on floor 5 or whatever. Why care about that instead of the bigger picture? Top 10 McDonald's dips for Deep Blue 2. I like honey mustard. I think that's the best one. I don't care what you're dipping. That's just the best one. Oh, okay. Good. No landing bug, please. possible to get a slowdown right here. And even though you make the jump clean, you actually don't have speed. But that worked. Okay. A lot of things are becoming more trivial. A lot of things. Gotta see the good where you can, guys. A lot of things are becoming more trivial now. Ooh, still enough speed. Not a problem. Good. Oh, nice. Okay. These jumps are not hard, guys, so we're fine. Back to the same spot. Last jump here is kind of tricky though. Yeah, after this run I want to do single player. Because it's starting to stutter a little bit. It's not that bad, but it's starting to stutter some places. Quack. Okay, so I was too fast and too angled. Less angle then. To point this way. Yeah. Okay, just fix your mistakes. That's what we need to do. Floor 7 again. Way better aim. A lot of previous attempts. Good. Good. Uh-oh. Hang on. This is not good. Okay. Yeah, line up that wall hit a bit better. I've been awake for 49 hours. Now this is all my attempts combined over the past 5 days. You can pool climb that part? This is getting boring, not gonna lie. Understandable. But you are also very much in control of what bores you and what excites you. I think this is exciting, because I think I'm getting closer to progress. What do you want me to do? Dance like a circus monkey? Give you more dopamine? Put Subway Surfers on the side? Like, you are also in control of your own boredom. But I think a lot of people, when they watch documentary stories and they hear like, oh, and then he grinded for 100 hours to beat the record. It's very hard to get a perspective on what 100 hours of attempts is until you see it. Like, this is only half of that, right? Feels like forever. But it only takes that long because it's so difficult. There's so many jumps in a row. Is there only one way to get up, or otherwise? Only one. Like, the floors look confusing, but most of it is scenery and backup routes. But the path you follow is one set one by the mapper. There's one mapper for each floor. Any shortcuts found? Small things, like you can go direct up this grass hill if you want. Save 10 seconds. Risk 8 minutes of progress to do so. Backup routes being other ways. There are other ways if you fall. You still go back to the same original path. Okay. Right. More not people placing checkpoints on the map to practice, because it's against the rules. It's a clever idea, except it's cheating. Or at least consider cheating for this. It'd be a way less interesting event if everyone sat in the map editor and practiced for 2 weeks and then started doing runs. And if we constantly have to climb up risk all our progress and lose it all. No, I see, okay. Because the wheels are dry, we can do this. Good. That insta scared me though, with icy tires. Go back. Oh. Oh, bro. Okay. Forgot about back acceleration. What the hell? You guys hear that? Saw a V formation of planes, bro. V formation of like military planes. War. Entire Norwegian Air Force. 5 planes. Yeah. Okay, fine. What happened there is when you change from being in reverse gear to first gear, you can sometimes eat the first gear. Oh wait, I have all my tires. Okay. And in that transitioning period, your car will have a very slow start to the acceleration. If you go with that, can't continue. I realize it's too late. Do you doing the same parts over and over again as boring instead of subsurfers? No. Cannot do that. What I can do is get up to a new part. Okay, at least... Whoa. At least floor 8 today. At least floor 8 today. Floor 9 possibly. What did I fail on 7 again? Oh, the wall hug. Isn't the PB at floor 8? It looks like it, because I jumped very high on floor 7. But it's actually only, like, a few jumps before the end of floor 7. Is where my PB's at. Stop. Because you get to speed through the parts. Comments like these also help remind me that this used to be difficult once and we actually have gotten better at the map. Very easy to forget that and only focus on like, oh, I'm stuck on a new part. But yeah, I've gotten a lot better at this stuff. So thank you, yeah. We're like full 11, it's floor 10. High hazard. Good. Think under 1,000 falls is still possible? Yeah, because given more consistency on these lower floors, we're gonna get to a point where we fall like 5 times per hour. Like you can drive for 10 minutes straight without falling, and then like 5 per hour. Also, Wirtual, thank you for the $20 on YouTube chat. I've been very bad at keeping up with YouTube chat today. I will check it in a second. ESAS. So I've been a pleasure to watch your videos after work. Keep it up. Headed back to watch your stream now. Bye. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Look at the little sketch there, we saved it. Hmm. 45-minute run. Lots of recoveries on floor 3. I think this is the 4th or 5th time we get 6th for this run, so it's been a roller coaster. Oh, I should not go for this. Okay, I should. Okay. That was just a bit sketch. 420 hot dog 69, think we'll prime. Floor 9 today, it would be so good to make some progress finally. Like really big progress. Oh, good save. Okay. I'm back on floor 3 or possibly 0 here. This is not one that tends to land anywhere. One I also tend to struggle with. Bop. Bop. Floor. Gang. Okay. Honestly, good run. Oh, good run. Need to be able to look further ahead there. Yeah, I aim late. On that jump, I aim very late. Solo, possibly. It's less laggy, let's see. If single player is less laggy, then we'll try that. Can't believe agency couldn't secure a sponsorship from the Fall Guys movie. That's actually true. That would be funny. That's better. Now we go first person point of view from the jump like the others do. Because I prefer this. $19,000 subs, what? Yeah, it's so insane. You ever had egg on a burger? Yes. And I actually kind of like it. But it's a breakfast thing. It works as a breakfast thing. Unsubbed? You gotta try it. Like, it's not bad. Breakfast item. From YouTube chat, 07, welcome. Terrific! Thank you so much for the prime. Okay, we got plastic scam bounce, and we're... Not even a scam. Wheel clip. Can I show you guys? I mean, I don't know if I can save this. I probably can. Drop down here. And drive to somewhere. Sometimes you get a weird plastic bounce if you hit your wheel exactly here. This is what my wheel hit to give me a weird line. Yeah, we're just resetting. You can also just get a full slowdown from it. But often any visible, like, not the white lines on the outside, but any one of these visible tiny gray lines are block connections. That's the spots where things can go the most wrong in this game. Where two blocks intersect. It's also how you get these weird plastic bounces, landing bugs. Exactly where two blocks meet is not a place you want to be. Landing. Or driving. Many of them are much smoother in this game than the old game, but there's still a few. Few spots they haven't fixed. Oh, this is laziness. Let's just go back. But I've been telling my wife about Wirtual's progress. I'm up to see floor 8 before I start working in an hour. It's actually kind of wholesome, so... It's fun. Tell your wife I'm doing great. I've had good runs today, and we're likely to get a floor 9 within the next 24 hours. Say goal hit 1,000 meters? Yeah, 1,000 meters is on floor 9. Whoa, 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 we missed a big $30 donation, by the way. I just saw. My bad. Wait. Presentia, reactivated my Twitch to show support. Your dedication to this hour is great. Been sharing details of your progress with my wife. Can't wait to see you at the top. Oh, you too? Or are you the same person? Guys, how many people in chat have wives that you update about deep dip? This is great. Thank you for the kind donation. You make this look very easy. Thought you'd be high by now. Never played Trackmania before, so please challenge me. How high do you think I can reach by the time you reach the top? Be very impressed if you can beat floor 2. I think most people can beat floor 0 with a lot of practice. Floor 1 is difficult. If you can beat floor 2, you're gonna be very good at the game if you keep playing. But I'm sure it's an experience some people in chat have had already. It's like, oh, this tower looks fun. Let me play Trackmania and do what they do. And it's like, wait. The first 3 and 4 floors are not just automatic. I have to control the car. Oh, it doesn't just go up that pipe. Wait. Oh, I fell. Wait, the ice slide just doesn't work? It's a lot of things that look quite trivial, and to us with 10,000, 12,000, how many hours? Like half my adult life playing this game. It is. But if you're just starting, you need to give yourself time. Half? Well, you know, like half my life, rather. Basically. But you should definitely try. Like, you shouldn't be discouraged by me telling you can't do it. It's just, with this and with many things, with more realistic expectations on like beating the entire map, if you start out, it'll be more fun. If you start playing chess and you want to insta become a grandmaster, then chess will be less fun. Ren almost went past world record, yeah. He's getting really quick. Really good ones. What's the best way to improve? Other than campaign, I've been trying random app challenge and track today for a variety. Variety is good, but also try to hone in on one thing at a time. Like, try just playing ice maps for 1 week. And compare your PBs from day 1 to day 7. whatever surface it might be, but I got really good at dirt shortly after I started playing because I played like only dirt maps. And obstacle maps, I played a lot too. You get good at what you do a lot of. Still grinding? Yes. It's a long session, but I'm feeling it, so I'm gonna keep going as long as I feel it. Is morning stream going to blend into evening stream? It's possible. I need a small break to make food and stuff though. That's really the only thing I need to do. But yeah, I am streaming more in the evening. Stream 10 hours a day. So we're gonna keep going. Definitely in the evening, no matter what, but might need a small break. So on the menu, I haven't thought about it. Do you make your own food? Yes. Yeah, I like making food. It's just during these weeks I do very simple stuff. Like I'll probably just make like spaghetti and minced meat or something very easy. Less thinking. But I find making food fun. Especially when you make something that like I usually don't cook with recipes. I just mix a lot of stuff that I think will combine well, and then if it does, it's like ooh. Nice. Favorite food? Lasagna. When I treat myself, I make a mountain of lasagna, and then I have it for like 3 days. Oh, that's so far. Okay. Okay. Okay, good. Oy. Don't think I got the landing bug. I think I just was slow there. Nah. Okay, it's dropped down. Oh, I'm looking at chat at the wrong time. My bad again. Oh, this save. Okay. You know, we're gonna do the booster drift. It's a little tricky. Red boosters are violent. Okay, good. If you miss the inputs there, you just get flung off the map. Good. Really dislike those jumps, but getting better at them. Good. Good. Oh, I should jump higher. I had a really bad scam here yesterday with the plastic bounce. Didn't jump high enough. Okay, quack. Okay. Okay. No. So you can definitely go too fast here. Okay. So I went, this is where I fell last time. This looks better though. Yeah. Now the hard upside down glider. Looks very good. Might hit the wall. No, it's very good. Okay, I've been to this part twice today. Tell the next jump. Look at it one more time. Right side, drop down late and you have a much better angle. Late drop down. I'm dropping too early. It's not that hard. Just gotta look at it. Just gotta look ahead. Look ahead. This plastic bounce, bit late. Same strategy as on the previous one. Oi, okay, a bit more straight next time. Good. Hold it. If I get past this, I match my PB. What am I gonna do here? Cannot drop the wheel. That wheel needs to stay up. Yes. Literal cliffhanger. So this is matching PB. Now last time here, what went wrong was that when I went up, the car snapped too much into the wall. And when I bounced here, I couldn't land this next one. So I need to go a bit away from the wall. Bit away from the wall when I'm up there. And this tile is plastic, right? Yeah, a bunch of plastic tiles, okay. Yeah, PB. Fun. Okay. So, across, drop down, drop down, drop down, slow, stop here, and that's floor 8, guys. We could get floor 8 here. The third one's a little sketch. Let's go a little bit fast. Okay. And to not slide when I'm braking down there. Okay. Don't slide, don't slide, don't slide. Yeah, perfect. I should have changed camera. I should have changed camera. Okay, it's fine. Should have changed camera. Why do I not go camera 3 and see that pillar? I thought it was fine, but okay, it's fine. We're at 713. This is not a bad spot. Definitely change camera for future runs. What is this? Wait, where? Oh, I can get to here? Okay. Ah, okay. $50 hours. Yeah. Not bad, guys. I can do that again. Nerve-wracking, but I can do that again. What should have been it? Floor 8. That's PB though. Regardless of the height meter updating, it's PB. Obviously. Oh, I thought it would clip something. Okay, stop. Oh, I know where this is. Okay. It's actually not that bad. Just gotta stop the falling now. Refocus. Really? Oh no, this thing again. Okay. Okay. It's fine, it's just annoying. To fall on trivial stuff. Like, it's basically the same spot. Floor 5 is not that hard. It's just like you fall, you want to get right back up. You fall again, you want to go right back, you fall. It's just annoying to feel like you wasted a chance there at floor 8. It would have fallen somewhere, but just getting that barrier broken to get to floor 8, which, I mean, I basically did it. But going for a 99% with camera 1 instead of 100% camera 3 there, just to see the downhill on the pillar. Yeah, a little bit stupid. I'm amped. Back at the part we fell to. Over here. And here. No. .229 is not enough speed. The man has more drive than I will ever have, I believe. That's a limiting mindset. You just told yourself you couldn't do something. I didn't spawn this way. Okay. Save. Oh, where's this? Something. Yeah, okay. Been here before. That's this side. This run is crazy. Had like 18 falls, I think. Okay, we can go now. Watch this video. Good luck, my dude. Thank you so much for the good luck. Oh, fuck. I think I landed on the one unsavable block here. It's down there. It's the only save. Icy tires. Not gonna be fun. Okay. Ah. Sorry for swearing. Sorry for swearing. Oh. That's gonna be dead. That's gonna be dead. Okay. Good one. Jumping too early there, yeah. Okay. Okay. One sec. Just gotta think about it. Floor 7. Visualize it. Backward. Floor 7 is not hard. Like, floor 7 is really not hard. And the part I failed, really not that hard. Floor 6, not that hard either. I want to go again. We could just continue this. Because we are, like, 1 minute up. So I think we will. Yeah, we will. Let's continue this. It's not so hard, guys. It's not so hard. New PB today? Yes. Got all the way to the very last jump, floor 7. And there's floor 8 after, but we'll get there today. Oh. How long are you streaming? 10 hours a day is my schedule for this event. But I've already streamed for like almost 7 hours this morning. Or 6, I think. I think it's doing 6 hours this morning. So I think I'm soon gonna take an afternoon break, get something to eat, and then come back in the evening at 6-ish European time. Good. It's fun with those runs that are... They spend so much time on the upper floors, you kind of forget you've even driven this. Somehow this feels fresh now. So when you drive this over and over again, this starts to feel boring. Oh, how is that not? Okay, well we get to drive it again. For Danu. Go again. 601 fall. One fall left. Whether you're going up or down, you're playing a big part in bringing a lot of attention to a great game with an awesome community. Just remember, eggs and burger are for any time of the day. Thank you so much, Navy Bob. Appreciate it. And yeah, it's awesome. I mean, it's literally awesome. I just hope people understand. Yeah, I think I'm just worried about being misunderstood. Like, when I'm frustrated about the map, it then might seem like I'm forgetting how blessed I really am. That I get to do this and have so many people watch and have so many people support and whatever, right? Like all these things. But I'm still so grateful for these things. It's just it gets to me too, you know. I fall 100 times a day and it's like, damn, one of them is gonna annoy me, undoubtedly. I make a silly mistake, that's gonna annoy me. Can still get back there, it's just... I'm human. And human get angry. Magnus, thank you for the 55 euros. PS didn't knock over your tower, okay. Great news, Magnus. You are welcome in the stream. If you were a different Magnus who did knock over my tower in kindergarten, that might be different. It's him? You think he's, I mean, he's put up, like, here's money, I promise it's not me. Might seem like something the real Magnus would do also. Jesus. 600. $600 falls. Before we continue, let's just look at the graph. Before I get blinded by this. Here is the graph of runs today. This stuff was so good. This stuff's been really good. These last few attempts, guys, have been exceptionally good. This stuff over here this morning was pretty bad. Only getting to 6 is not really good anymore. 7 and up. Let me just remember that when I drive. We're on a really good streak now. Fallen twice on the bottom floors now, but things are so good. These aren't really mistakes. Get back up. Seven up like the soda, yeah. that this tool is really useful for editors. It's useful for you too. If you go to the website and you click on that graph, it'll take you to the VOD timestamp. There's a cooler way of stopping 2 red boosters on ice. Cooler or easier? Chat, can someone watch the clip and tell me if it looks easier? I don't care about cool, I just want guaranteed. Maybe it's backwards. Why does Norway hate Sweden? Norway does not hate Sweden. Norway appreciates Sweden. Because you do need a neighboring country that is just slightly worse than yours to remind you how great your own country is. For example, at skiing. We could have been Swedes, but we're Norwegians with way more Olympic medals. It's like a great way to just know, oh, Norway's pretty well off. We could have been Swedish. I guess I'll watch the clip, by the way. Jeez, I guess I'll watch it. Ugh. Please be something useful. I just want to drive. Please be useful. I did the exact same thing. But it goes slightly backwards angle. Slightly backwards angle. Okay, thank you. Maybe it's time for a break. I think for every comment that says take a break, I'll do one more run. I know very well when I need a break. It's not now. Like, breaks aren't magical. Taking a break doesn't make the map easier. It's not... Like, if you look at my graphs, and they're all there, the time I'm the most rested, the time I am the most... Like, I've taken a break, is when I start playing the map on the day. I start playing the map, and the runs are awful. Across the board. And it's doubter energy. It is doubter energy, it is. Like, I fully believe that I can start this run and get to floor 8. So why don't you? Why do you tell me to take a break when I believe? You know? Why are you giving me that, oh, you can't do it, you need a break now? I believe. I know it comes from a good place, but sometimes I think it's best to just keep going. Good. I think we're getting stuck here, but it's maybe possible that we'll... Yeah. Oh, okay. Would be hilarious. Okay. The hell? Like, what the hell? Doesn't really matter, it's floor 1, but that I want to see again. That I want to see again. At some point. Oh. Oh, wow. So anyways, I started hacking to make this a little bit easier. Hope you guys understand. What the hell? Lamp post hack. Admin. Admin. He's using the lamp post hacks. I saw it. He's got the lamp post client. Am I not playing on the server? Lag again. Early in the mornings, it's pretty fine. But as more people play in the afternoon, it gets really laggy. So then, now I get better frames playing offline. Significantly better. Stop planning on floor 8 when we're capable of higher? Yeah. I'm going higher. Any chance 4040p comes back when you use for too many frame drops? Ideally it would be, but for now we're doing 1080 just to save the hassle. Like, because I'm streaming so much and doing so many attempts, I also don't really have a lot of time to troubleshoot tech stuff. Most of my energy when I wake up to when I go to sleep is just gonna be spent playing, trying to climb. And we're not doing troubleshooting on stream. We're just driving. Do your fingers ever feel sore from playing so long? Not fingers, but like wrist, yeah. I actually asked my my mom, who's a doctor, what are some good like ways to prevent carpal tunnel and tennis elbow if I'm gonna be playing 10 hours a day? And she told me I need to stretch my hands in between streams, which I do. That it can help. And then generally just, you know, not straining your hand when you play. How long left of today's grinding session? It really depends on feeling. If things are working, why not play more? If things are going badly, why continue? Be bad to set a set time. Maybe a bad example, but like... Oh. Okay, we're gonna go again. Yeah, maybe a bad example. But in blackjack, casino game, don't play it. There are people who count cards and do so to get an advantage. And if the deck is really good, if it has what favors them, they play a lot more hits. But if the deck is really bad, they leave the table. You kind of just see what happens, and then okay, it's time to go, or oh, we gotta go for more. What does that have to do with this? If attempts are bad, you stop. If attempts are good, you keep going. No point trying to force it. It's called an analogy. What? Saying something to put something into context so people can understand it? What? I didn't know this was possible. Did you build any floor? I was asked to, but I said no. Because it's more fun to discover it all. Not have anything to do with it. Did you ever want to become a doctor? No. Oh. I generally find like human body stuff pretty disgusting. Like whenever I watch a show and you see like an injured person and they show it very graphically, like what, you know, medical people in wars and stuff have to do and everything like that, it's just like not my not gonna be my job. Does dirt on tires affect them somehow? Yes, but it's not too clear. Like it doesn't have many interactions that are very unique. Holy, you know, that could have continued as like a transitional full speed map. Another loop, a jump up. Didn't have to stop in a pool here. I think what's actually making me play better today is I'm feeling very numb to the map. Very emotionally detached. I'm just driving. Just getting the car through and I know the tricks. Here we yote over the fences last time. Yote, past tense of yeet, exactly. I refuse to see it's yate. Yate, no. It's yote. Yeeted sounds also... No, I like yote. Yacht. Okay. Okay. Good. Very, very good decision there to not go. For the jump. It's very unclean. Okay. Nice. Perfect. It's a little bit more sketchy than I wanted to, but floor 7. Okay. Okay. No. Rip. Somewhere though. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. That's annoying. I just need to steer more there. Just gotta steer more. We're actually past the worst of it. Don't trust it. Good. Hi, I'm Quack from the future. I like that. Welcome to the past. Quackery incoming. Hope you're ready. Quacking pre-type. You can pre-type it in the chat. We're basically there already. I mean, that landing was like, if I don't notice, if it slows down and I don't notice, I lose. And it very well could have. Like that. Oh, hang on. What area is this? Aha, okay. It's fine. Bro. If I messed that up, I'd be so sad. Ah, get this one, yeah. Just one jump at a time. I really want to redeem myself for failing earlier. Getting floor 8 today. And further, but starting with floor 8. Yeah, that should be enough. This jump is not so hard, just the speed. Okay. Quack. He was from the future. Okay. Oh. 1 pixel from that pillar? That's annoying. Oh! Okay, I know where this is. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, okay, let me go to the bathroom real quick. Let's continue. Why are we spamming W? You got this? Thank you, Mr. Paint. That was very late. That was like barely working. Okay. Yeah, okay. Actually, after bad bounce, I saw I could clip and then do that. But it was good, it worked. See, there's one guy saying, lol, Virtual sucks, Bren gets past this so much faster. If you ask Bren, that's exactly what this event is not about. You're adding a lot of, like, wow, teams and rivalries where there are none. We're all just trying to climb on our own. Drama is good content, that's terrible content. Bad for your brain. Very bad for your brain. Solo game was ever lagging? Yeah, it starts lagging in the afternoons when more people join. It's better in the mornings. So in the morning part of the stream I was online, but now it's too crowded, too laggy. Okay. Good. Bit more left this time. Good. Yeah, I just need the feeling for it. Didn't have it fully last time, now I did. Now the glide, this is a bit of a hard trick, could fail. Let's do it again. Oh. Yeah, that should work. Beautiful. Drop late on this one. Drop more straight on this one. Oh! No way. I'm getting it back bend. Wow. More speed. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. 6 minutes, yeah. Could have been BB there, but this is still fun. It's not atrocious. Oh. Actually, yeah, so I tried the backwards thing. I think I just want to... No. I think I just want to do way more sideways. Like, my goal should not... It should be to just reduce the effect of the booster fully. Going backwards there, you just give it power to push you off the map. Yeah. It should just be full sideways. Oh. That plastic bounce before though was insane. No idea how it worked. XD, like I said. Are you insecure? Like, are you insecure on behalf of people watching this stream? You can go watch Brett if you want, Exodus. You can just go to his stream. Are you trying to make people feel bad for cheering for me? This is wild. One guy, it is literally one guy. I know. I'm talking to him specifically. He was just acting all smug because I fell one extra time out of 600. An energy vampire, yeah. but it's causing bad vibes. And this competition is very wholesome. Like we're all of course trying to climb to the top, but we cheer for each other. On the way there. Is there a second message? Remember the phone? Yeah. Now, I'm usually pretty good with usernames. Like if I see a message from someone and it's a bad message, and then I see the same person again being all smug, then I'm like, no. That's not what we want. Really? Who am I then? You're very toxic in Birkin's Discord. Rixto TM. Or at least you were. Maybe you've grown up. Nah, I remember like 2 years ago, this guy being toxic. Being toxic is relative? It is. I could say not saying nice things. If it's not you, I'm sorry, but I think it's you. My chat history is completely wholesome. All is confirmed. Oh no, not here. No. I'm just asking, have you ever been in Birkin's Discord, Rixlo? Yes or no? Simple question. I just want to see if I remember right. If you don't type it here, I'm all fine. Oh yeah, that was me? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Alright, back to the run. We believe in redemption here, but actually caught. Okay. Alright. He's honest. No, I appreciate the honesty. You can change your ways. I only post quacks? You better prove it. When we're there. I'll be looking for you. In the chat. 228 is always making it. Lich Crow, really nice to see you as well. Thank you for the good vibes. I think Lich Crow's a 2019 follower. There he is. Ricksto gifting 5 subs. Redeemed. And Board Detector, thank you as well. I can save it from here maybe. Oh, no, this is not good. This is very bad. Middle-ish, yeah. Oh, yeah, zeros. Zeros. What was that? Which part? Oh, that part. Okay. Okay, that part. Too fast on the drop down to the plastic tile. On the accelerate. Gotta wait. Okay. Don't rush next time, thanks. I wasn't, but thank you. It's going very slow. $10 hours in a row today? Probably not. So I do gotta make some food at some point. But I wanna do one more run. Playing offline Resident Sleeper? It's playing offline or not playing well at all. That's the alternatives. Right now. If they can make 2 streamer servers, I think I can play online again. Bad for online, thank you for the 10 gifted. And thank you, Euphoria, as well for the 5. That's a really good one, guys. Although it fell, it's a really good one. Still bleed my speedrunner, thank you. Fluorate this run, I can feel it, yeah, let's hope. Why was it good this morning? Less players. The more players, the more it lags. If I go to an empty online server, it'll be better. New BO3 record saw. Believe in you, you were doing really good ones and making higher force. Yeah, I might just need like a 1 hour break soon though, to make some food and answer some messages. And then come back at 6. I want to do one more. Why don't you have a chef? Because I like making food. Deep in Galaxies, thankfully 8 gifted subs. If you guys could, would you automate everything in your life? I mean, stuff like, okay. Someone does your laundry, someone does your dishes, someone does the food, like all these tasks. If you just pay someone to do that for you. Because I think if you do that, the hours you have left over are not going to be more productive or anything like that. Like, it's not like, oh, I take away these hours for someone cleaning, now I can work 18 hours a day. You're probably just gonna be spending that time chilling. Maybe chilling is good. Oh. But I really like making food. It's like time to chill. Be creative. full focus mode. It really has been. But what I've realized too is I I do worse if I just play because I get bored. Like if I just drive, there's not enough input. I get very bored. I'm very curious as well what's going on in chat. I turn off chat. So it needs to be a middle ground. Focus, but not focusing too much on chat. Just a little bit. Virtually, you can try calculating as many prime numbers in a row as a challenge. Okay, so there is... Does 1 count as a prime? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. What's the rule again? It has to be it cannot be divisible by... What's the prime, guys? What's the... I'm not joking. For prime numbers, what's the requirement again? By 1 and itself. Only by 1 and itself. Yeah, so 2 by I see. Yeah, that's just gonna distract me. I prefer when there are too many primes that you can't calculate them all. Such as in Twitch chat, where there's seemingly an endless supply of primes. And people forget to use them every month. That's a lot easier for streamer brain. If you guys want to support the stream and you do have Twitch Prime, I really appreciate it. Best put by a chatter yesterday who said, since primes don't auto-renew, there's gonna be about 3% of people in the chat that have Prime 1 average available each day. And you could be one of them. And if you do, consider using your Prime on anyone you're watching this event. It could be me, could be someone else. But support the people you watch play with a few clicks. We all really appreciate it. Sure, Exodus RB would love if you use it on Brand too. He's doing really, really well. Ooh. Sorry, I regret that this is in fact my first message ever. But you missed to add a fault twice in the past hour and 30 minutes. Thank you. I will do that for you. Let's go. Actually pretty good first time chat. Fall accountant in the chat. Correcting the budget. Oh, he had the receipts too. Oh, that was a horrible place to look at chat. That was truly... I mean, I was about to drive off the map in a straight line. Look, I was pointed here while reading chat. Okay. Mm-hmm. But seriously, it's so insane. It's so insane. Like, there's almost 20,000 people that are subscribed to the Twitch stream. It is so insane. And it's mostly primes. It's like top 20 worldwide, I think. So yeah, really, really grateful, guys. This is my first time posting in chat. I have nothing to contribute to the conversation. You could have just typed quack. And it would have had the same effect. Crossy commander thing. Whoop. Good. Good. Good save. Okay. Chatter with 10k Master Seater, Virtual doesn't like me. Fuck. But it's not that I don't like you. It's just you're very toxic. And very negative to a lot of new things. Like, you could very easily change your ways. You're a loyal viewer. TVL. You could very easily contribute more positively. And the fall has nothing to do with this. It's just if like someone comes into chat and they're excited about like seeing Half-Fist on the server, Thickboy alone is the type of chatter to go like, oh my god, Half-Fist! Whoa, that's so cool! You're not allowed to be excited about anything. You know what I mean? Like just this very sarcastic, you're not allowed to be hyped, excited, this kind of thing. And that causes bad vibes. You should be allowed to be excited. So that's the only thing you need to change. Virtual, can we call out more chatters? I only do it when they say like, I mean, this guy asked, basically. This guy literally asked. Good. Can you call out all 17,500 chatters? Okay, so if you guys make a queue, I'll individually do one call out in a row. Just form a line. In fact, if everyone types quack, the 142nd person to type it gets it. Don't think we're there yet. A few more quacks. No, that's just not it. Okay, last proper run, guys. Last proper run. And then I need to go make food. This has been a very long morning stream. And I wanna do this when I feel like it. Limiting myself to only 5 hours if I have energy for more is just not the best strategy. But right now I'm feeling quite tired. Like, yeah, quite tired. Evening stream? Yeah. Yeah, we're going again. But need to get some food in between. So like 1 hour off or something, and then coming back. I mean, I could just put a countdown. That'd be boring. I think it should be 2 VODs. Oh. Actually, in the ocean of DMs yesterday, I saw a message, and it was a guy saying, "Hey, if you're in the Oslo area, would you like to meet up? I can bring you homemade lasagna to power you through Deep Dip 2." I was like, damn. Wait, this is not that bad. This is honestly not a terrible idea. Might get stabbed. Might just get lasagna. Worth? IRL lasagna donation. Oh my god, wait. Someone actually donated $420. Wait. Wait. 60 virtual videos plus 9 months of virtual TV videos, 6.09 files, 420 money. Dominatrix just donated 420. Holy. Holy. Thank you? That is actually insane. Also, another very wholesome message from Milk30. My 5-year-old and I watch this weekend every day when he gets home from school. He asks how far you got. He was so happy with your PB yesterday. I'm actually picturing a tiny little Peepo the frog. Just like, oh, Virtual got PB, nice. Oh, yay. Woo. Is he at the top yet? Like, it's really wholesome. And people are watching this with their family and stuff. I try not to swear and stuff. But that's great. Sounds very, very sweet. Should teach him Trackmania sometime. When he, if he wants to play it. You can reverse the "Are you winning, son?" meme, and it's like, "Is he winning, dad?" At least you don't swear in English. Never swore in any other language either. Nine to 2. Pretty good ratio. Yeah, this is gonna be my last run for now, guys. Last run for now. Let's give it. I'm really trying though. I'm trying my best. It sucks that I've messed up getting to floor 8. Because just even getting one more attempt at that is crucial. Versus been streaming for 51 hours straight, you need sleep. So in the same way people are saying like, yeah, I would actually pay someone to do my laundry and I would pay someone to do my dishes. Like, I've realized, I've just started paying people to sleep for me. So that I can stay up and play more deep dip. Like, they just take my chip, they sleep, and they give it back to me fully charged. And I can just keep going. Okay. I mean, why does this racing game only have one track? It has 100,000 plus tracks that are on Trackmania Exchange, but yeah. It's only one we care about right now. It's this one. Okay, cup of the day. Oh, never. During this, never. Tomorrow, though, I think we're playing Bonk Cup. Tomorrow it's Bonk Cup at 8, which I kind of want to play, just for something a little different. During this, I mostly want to just spam attempts on the map itself. If we got my donation, it's so hard to see everything. Like, it's almost impossible for me. But I'm also trying to climb the tower. So I am really sorry if I missed it. And we're going down. Or? Wow, what a save. Too early there. Okay. Ooh. Okay. One more full effort of today's morning stream, and then, yeah, going again tonight. Someone asked if you can macro your PV inputs, and while yes, you can, someone would quickly notice, I think. This map is far too complex for that. Virtual gets to floor 8. I failed the last jump to floor 8. Hitting a pillar just before I landed on the floor 8 platform. And the annoying thing is I could have very easily seen that pillar if I changed camera at the jump. I thought I didn't need to. But I know I'll get back there. Oh. I feel after 51 hours, pretty good. Not too focused on the total hours. Just focus on what's ahead of me. Just this map, this floor. Yeah, I think we're, yeah, okay, now, yeah, I need a break. I don't want to end on that, but I need a break. I wanted this to go to floor 7 again, but I gotta take a break, guys. It's annoying. It sucks. It's not what I wanted. It's not exactly what the session should have been. It's still a good session, like, especially near the end of this. I mean, a lot of mountains over here. But you just gotta take a break when things stop working. And yeah, I should have had that. Oh. Yeah, I should have had that. Very bad section here. The start of the stream was very bad. And this was when I was full focusing. Get some food. Rest up a bit. Back tonight, maybe in an hour. Possibly a bit late, but definitely streaming over 10 hours tonight. Thank you all for watching. And I'll see you in a little bit. Thank you for all the support. We're almost at 20,000 subscribers. It's so insane. Thank you, YouTube chat. Thank you, Twitch chat.